Oh, excuse me. Ah, there we are. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, huh? I need to try and fight this thing without any weapons. Don't know how that's gonna work, but okay. Oh, I didn't realize it could punch through the ground. Okay. Well, about fucking time he goes and pulls his weight.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivial and easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring.
I did say
you
he
told
helped
me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
I still don't entirely trust him, but...
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. Really quick, let's look at potions.
That'll help. Save these for the trail.
Save. And based off of where I am, I think it's going to be a bit of a trek back, but that's okay. Yeah. We need to clear the whole damn valley.
Oh, useful. Dust feels like it's under my skin.
That encampment is way out there. That's a big no thanks. Alright, we'll head in that direction. Or not. Okay. We continue following the trail.
And one of these. This must be when the song was supposed to check in. Anyways, for the trail. Good. I can use this. Good for old remedy.
We're going the right way. Oops. I forgot. Yes, we will close those. Okay. Come on, crazy horse. Try and head for there. Where are you, horse? Great, gotta deal with fucking Giganto Bird out there.
Nidshift said, "Oh,
Hey there, how goes
come
it?
say hi."
How you doing? How's life been treating you? Okay, now if I go that way... That's still in that direction, damn it.
Nidshift said, "Not bad, got married, in college. Struggle busing to a better life."
Well, I'm sorry it's struggle, but progress is progress. I'm glad to hear that things are working out for you.
Nidshift said, "Almost halfway through my degree."
Nice, nice. How long have you been married? That's quite the accomplishment. How's your health been treating you? Oh, it's another one of those big birds.
Said.
Damn it all.
I'm still alive, haha.
Please don't let the eagle thing see me. Please don't let the eagle thing see me.
I got married back last July.
Okay. Okay. So it's a little over 6 months then. Okay, looks like I made it past Big Bird just fine. That's some good news. At this point, the only thing in this game, the only single machine that really just scares me
Niche.
are those
Said.
giant eagle things.
I build Gundams now.
Build Gundams now. That's cool. I was never much of a Gundam fan, but I don't dislike it either.
They're scanning for me.
I realized I entered a different biome, but that was quite the different weather shift. Usually when it starts raining, it means that there's a threat nearby.
Niche. Said. I also live in Star Citizen now.
You know, that's one that I meant to get. I keep forgetting about. How has that been holding up? I mean, I know they got a rocky start, and I heard that they were doing a lot of improvements, but people still weren't really pleased with where it was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Calm down there, horse.
Niche. Said. It's buggy, and they have work to do. But it's still super fun. New missions and system come out soonish. Niche.
That's cool, that's
Said.
cool.
It's worth the $45.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to grab it at some point. I mean, my Steam library is so massive at this point. I'm not, like, in a rush to get, well, much of anything. Every once in a while there's something that I want. You know, like, really, really want, but...
Said. I'm at 290.
See anything you like? Sure
Niche.
you did.
Said. ERM. Nichift. Said. 290. Nichift. Said. 620.
620 games. Metal vessel. We can
Ninja.
dump one of those. One
Said.
of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've crossed 1,000. Honestly. And thus far, recently, before the end of last year, I completed 100. I've officially completed 150 of them on stream.
Curiosities for
Oh, I forgot to check my weaves. Fuck. that one is almost full. I need to get rid of some of those.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Ice. Whoops. Okay, that's spear. That's bow. So we're gonna sell that one. I think we're good.
Next time, I'll remember what the
Race must be there by now.
Haven't we sacrificed enough?
Now, granted, some of the games I have, I will never complete. That's just because they're, you know, not really beatable. Hey there, horse. Okay.
Nitchin said, Yo. I'm working my way through American T-Trucking Sims achievements.
That's true. There are certain games I could go and just try and get the achievements for them.
Nitchin said, picked up AG 920 with pedals and a shifter. So it's a relaxing achievement hunt.
That's nice. That's nice. Being able to actually, like, you know, sink yourself in that immersion really makes a game like that more enjoyable.
Nitchin said, got my VR headset while working with it too.
Now, VR, that's something that I need to work on. I had a VR headset, the cables for it got fucked up, and then it got discontinued. So, getting replacement cables I can only buy, like, used for 150 bucks. I don't want to do that.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning. The sentinels had time to run track.
Nitchin said, I bought a Quest 2 after my PSVR, and I don't regret a thing.
Well, considering it was a Rift S, or a, yeah, it was an Oculus Rift S.
Who's there?
That I got fucked on, I'm hesitant to get a Quest, because I'm concerned that they'll fuck me again. You know, it's not like Facebook is necessarily known for being a trustworthy company.
Nitchin said, they have replaced my controller and my head straps when they had issues.
Well, maybe I'll go for it. All I know is that just basically saying, oh, yours is old hardware, fuck you, buy a new one, is... it displeases me.
Clips smashed through.
Okay. We are almost where we need to be, so I think I need to fight all these fuckers. That or sneak past and okay, we have 2 of those.
Nitchin said, so I know what you're talking about. When Facebook bought Quest, the old supplier who had the actual patent to the old hardware pulled out, they couldn't produce replacement parts.
It's a spider!
You shot my horse! Oh, you shot my horse.
Nitchin said, anyone with the old ripped dev kits or headsets got that bent over.
Alright. Well, that makes some sense at least. I just would have wanted to know why.
Nitchin said, oh yeah, me too, I had the original dev kit and the Lego Road. Squeak B.
B, hello!
Hello.
Ouch.
Squeak B said, did you enjoy your couple days off?
Kind of. I mean, one day off I took because I had to get up early to take my car in to get worked on. And then the other one was, I was not streaming, but, you know, I was hanging out with a friend online, so I still stayed up late because, you know, that's what I do.
Squeak B said, oh, sounds like a party to me. Ninja said, oh hey Squeak. Squeak B said, yeah I saw, played with Havoc right? You guys have a good time.
Havoc and E, yeah.
Squeak B said, hey.
Man. Sometimes when I take damage from their projectiles, I don't understand why. Because it's like, I'm obviously clear of it when the rock lands.
Ninja said, how ya been?
Ouch.
Squeak B said, oh you know, hanging in there. Ninja said, same there. Ninja said, here. Good to see ya. Haven't
Fuck.
seen you in
Fuck.
forever.
If you're talking to me, thank you. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of not dying. I appreciate it always, all the same. And,
Handy.
um... The game crashed. No, I do not want to submit a bug report, thank you. That sucks.
Squeak B. Said. Aw dang.
Fucker. Out of all the... Let's see here.
Squeak B. Said. It was an intense battle too. Hope you didn't lose too much progress.
Yeah, I think it's gonna load me in like right before I engaged them. Well, out of the nearly 43 hours that I put into this thus far, this is only the second time it's crashed, so that's cool. Yeah, Knit Shift, it's been a while. You know, like I said earlier, I hope that it obviously sounds like you're on the up and up with the direction your life is going. I'm glad to hear that. Mm. 2020 wasn't too bad for me. 2021 was a little bit of shit. Not for me personally, but I've been worried about a lot of friends. You know, things have been kind of hard with well, a lot of people. I'm just you know, doing a lot of worrying on the behalf of others, and helping out when I can, basically. But yeah, all in all, I'm not doing too bad. Really can't complain. Could be doing better. I guess the biggest thing right now is it feels like everything is just kind of like settling or stagnating a bit.
Squeak B. Said. 8C.
Well, I mean, you know, B, I told you about what was going on with some of my friends and health issues, and some mutual friends of ours.
Squeak B. Said. Feeling powerless when friends are struggling is the worst.
Yeah, it sucks. But generally
Squeak
things
B.
are improving.
Said. Yeah.
Maddox is still a great cat. Let me see here. It was 2020 was when our last dog passed away. I believe it was July 25th. February 5th of 2021 was when we got our new dog, Rosie. She's a cross between German Shepherd,
Squeak B. Said. You did get Rosie. Squeak B.
Red Raccoon
Said.
Hound,
Who is a shit? Squeak B.
and
Said. That I love.
there's some third thing, like her father was a Red Raccoon Hound, her mom was a German Shepherd crossed with something else, and we don't know what that other thing was, but she was a weird looking, very tiny German Shepherd. And I came across, of all things, I came across a picture of a coyote. And it's weird. Some of the facial structure is very reminiscent of Rosie. So we want to get one of these DNA test kits to see if maybe she's part coyote. Because there are some weird things about her. Never had a dog like her. Never met a dog like her at all, ever. With just how easily she can chew through things. You give her a rope, she's like, her back teeth are literally like scissors. They're like serrated scissors. Before, when she would try to play with you, if she got like your arm in her, like now she'll just like nip with the front teeth and be gentle about it. But when she was learning, she would get your arm in her back teeth. Even if she didn't bite down, if you pulled it out, her teeth were so sharp they would cut your arm, like literally razor sharp. So if you get, I mean, it's hard to give her toys because you take ropes, you take cloth, you take whatever it is. She puts it in her teeth. She just and just saws through it in a matter of moments. And she can jump. Like, you know, most dogs, if they're going to jump, they kind of crouch first to get like that launching power. She doesn't. Just straight from a standing position, she'll jump almost to like head height to lick you on the nose. And she doesn't just like jump up to say hi to you. She'll like jump up and she'll walk along the back of the couch like she's a cat. She's a really different dog. So I don't know. I like her a lot. I don't think I've ever been as attached to a dog as I am to her either. Right now we're having problems because our neighbor, he has 2 6-month-old puppies, and they're husky German shepherds, and they want to be friends with Rosie so bad, and she wants to be friends with them. So they keep trying to break into each other's yard, which I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with, but it's like, first they're digging under the fence, so we try and fill in the holes. Then they keep digging under the fence, so I put paving stones all across where the edge of the fence is. I wouldn't, if they were to just like hang out, that'd be fine. But the thing is, we've got a dog door, and his dogs aren't housebroken. So if they come in, they can tear up the house or, you know, pee on the carpet or whatever. They started tearing down the fence. And I don't know who's breaking it. I don't know if it's Rosie or his puppies. I have no clue. Probably both of them, because they were both digging. It's probably a team effort. But last night, at some point, I go to check out in the backyard, and here's one of his dogs playing with Rosie.
Said, "Dang, gotta smell her butt that bad, huh?"
Yeah. So we got there are a couple of siblings, Joe and Jess. They broke one of the fence boards. Jess, she's a little bit smaller. She got through. So she was playing with Rosie. I got her back through, and we patched up the fence. Okay, fine. And then this afternoon, they broke it again in a different spot. So I had to get Rosie in the house, and I had to get Jess back over the fence, and I had to patch up the fence, and I had to reinforce it because one of the other boards is getting ready to break. But they get along fine. They're very friendly. They're really sweet. all of them. You know, I wouldn't care, honestly. I just don't want them getting in and, you know, pissing and shitting in our house or you know, tearing up who knows what if they're in there. He basically just has, I think, like an area in the garage that they can get into.
Squeak B said, I mean, it does sound your neighbor needs to do more on their end.
He's trying.
Squeak B
He's trying.
said, it sounds like it's just been you trying to fix things.
No. When they were trying to dig under, he was the one who alerted me to that. And he's been trying to work on it on his end. The thing is, he lives alone, and he works nights, long shifts. So his time home to try and address this is limited. He saw that they got through, you know, earlier today, and he texted me this evening saying, hey, you know, I see they got through. And I was like, yeah, you know, like, they were friendly, but I patched it up. And he was like, well, I've got some wire fencing. I'm going to try putting that across the fence,
Squeak
and hopefully
B
that'll stop that.
said, I guess just let him know once they are housebroken they are welcome.
Oh, he even suggested, like, I don't know if you'd be against just, like, you know, cutting a small hole in the fence and making it to where they can just play. And I said, I wouldn't care. But we've got a dog door, and I can't just lock her out or in or, like, you know, manage that. So if you can get him housebroken, then fine. But with how much he's gone working right now, that's not going to happen anyway. So we'll see. I did tell him, like, you know, they got along, they were playing fine. When he's home, he can call me. We can arrange, like, a play date, and I can bring Rosie over so they can go in his yard and just, like, run amok for who knows how long. And that's fine. And then we can just, you know, take her when it's time to go. Heck, with how high she jumps, I wouldn't care if she could just vault over the fence. Because if she can do it and they can't, then she can go over there and play and say hi, and then we can call her for dinner, and then, like, everything's copacetic. But for now, whatever. You know, there are certain points where I get frustrated, but it's like, I don't know who's breaking the fence, for sure. I know it was both of them that were trying to dig under it. And she was, you know, for all I know, she could be the one who's breaking the fence apart. I have no clue. It's probably both of them. And, you know, I've got a lot more time to spare. So I don't mind, you know, like, I'm being patient about it. And it's not like he's not doing anything. He's actively been, like, trying to backfill the holes on his side and lay down things like chili pepper or vinegar on his side of the fence to stop them from digging, and he reinforced part of where they made the first hole. So he's working on it. It's not like he doesn't give a shit, you know. If that were the case, then there would be a serious problem. But, you know, he's trying, and with his schedule, I mean, like, you know, it's frustrating, but I try to be patient. And the other thing is, it would be different if they were aggressive with each other, you know. If his dogs were trying to hurt Rosie, I would be angry. But they're not. They're all just trying to play. And if that's the case, it's like, you know, whatever. They're dumb pups, and that's just the way it's going to go for a while. It's okay. It's okay. And it is kind of nice to know that she's got, you know, basically friends next door. So she
Squeak
can...
B said, I hope they can be friends. It sounds really sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, of the two siblings, the girl got over to our side
Squeaky.
last night.
Said. Animals don't always get along so easily of the bat like that.
No. But I mean, like, Rosie, she's friendly. I mean, even Maddox, he's always friendly. I think the fights that he gets into around the neighborhood, I don't think he's starting them. I think it's other cats that are territorial. He just wanders. I know there are a couple of cats that he's just, like, cuddly and friendly with. But, yeah, while I was doing housework this afternoon, at some point I was like, Rosie's been outside for a long while. I should check on her. So I go to the back door, and I open the back door, and the first thing I see is there's a hole in the fence, and Rosie's head pokes through from the other side, just looking at me as... Okay. So I've got to get Rosie through. And I've got to try and, like, round up his dog and put her back through. Which, of course, she doesn't want to go. At least she didn't. Got Rosie inside the house, like, closed the curtain, so it was like, no, she's not playing. And then I got a bunch of treats and tried to make it clear that, like, okay, you could have treats, and I give them to the dog who's on the other side of the fence. It's like she wants them, but she doesn't want to go through. So, no, she's not going to get the treats until she goes through. She was still reluctant about it, but then eventually, okay, treats. So, yeah. Just kind of just cobbling together any pieces of, like, garbage and scrap wood I can to hold it together, but it's getting the job done for now. I use some old slats to reinforce part of the fence itself, so they're more solid. It's going to be a lot harder to try and break through them now, I think. So, we'll see. But we're probably going to hit up Home Depot tomorrow and get some more slats for our side, so that way we can just continue to, like, board up part of it and do whatever. It's silly, but I'm glad that she has friends, and that we're gonna have this, somebody nearby that she can play with, because we've been trying to get her more dog friends, and it's hard. Especially, she's calmed down a lot. She's a little
Squeakby.
over a year old now.
Said. Would a gate for now work?
Well, that's the thing, is, like, in order to put in a gate, we'd have to destroy
Squeakby.
part of the fence.
Said. That way you can control it just enough?
We'd have to destroy part of the fence to put the gate in. And I would need to get it set up to where she knows that if I'm gonna let her through, I need to close off the house first. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, primarily I'm just happy that she's got, friends that are nearby with somebody who's understanding, and that they're not fighting, That's the biggest thing. If they were fighting, then no, that'd be a whole different story. But no, it's going okay for now. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. And then we will get this booting up in the meantime, and hopefully reload with fewer game crashes. BRB. Alright, I am back. It's cold tonight. Not super frigid, but enough. Enough that you can feel a chill going through, you know?
Squeak B said, WB.
Thank you, B. Oh!
Squeak B said,
Yeah, Nippy.
Nippy.
I'm in the middle of a, let's say a dispute. I am going to need to contact, I think, PayPal. I ordered some D&D stuff, some dice. Hold on a moment. Okay, originally this was going to be several sets of dice, many sets of dice, plus some odd little knickknacks. A lot of the dice were supposed to be actually made out of stone. Some of them in particular were supposed to be green fluorite, which I already have a set of, but these were at a good price, so okay. The entire order totaled $135. They're green fluorite dice, which actually, in the description, they didn't just look like fluorite. It said, these are made of stone, do not roll them on hard surfaces that could damage them. This is what I got. Green plastic dice. One of the things that they claimed was for charity, in fact, was supposed to be a display frame.
Squeak B said, who is?
It looked like the frame was
Squeak
going to
B
be like this big.
said, real stone dice are expensive.
Yes, yes.
Squeak B said, can't believe they swindled you.
In the pictures, it looked like the display frame was going to be like this big. And it was supposed to have a foam insert to set a whole, like, 7 set of dice. And it was supposed to say on the front, in case of Dungeons and or Dragons, break glass. The display case was $35. Shipping was almost the same. So, alright. Whatever. But I really wanted it. So it was, I wasn't thinking about it until afterwards, but running almost $70 for it. But it, like they said, we'll donate some of it to charity. Okay, whatever. This is what I got. Essentially an empty picture frame with nothing on it.
Squeak B said, wow. Squeak B said, WTF.
I think.
Squeak B said, have you contacted the shops themselves?
Yeah, so funny thing, when I originally contacted the shops, I placed the order, and some of these things said, oh yeah, it ships like, in 2 days. It had been a week, and I had not even received a tracking number. And I was like, hey guys, what's going on? So I contacted, what they asked for. And they said, oh, we're so sorry due to, you know, back orders and blah, blah, blah. We are, you know, we're having to wait for more stock to come in. All right. And I was already getting concerned. So I looked at, because I paid with PayPal, I looked at PayPal's policy, and they say that you can dispute any payment up to 180 days. So I think that's like 6 months. All right. So yeah, like a month later is when everything arrives. And I looked at it and I went, oh, this is some bullshit. So I tried to contact that email address again, the one that I had been at, that I had originally reached out to.
What's that?
Oh, fuck. It's just going to drop me right in like that? No, thank you. No, can we load not that one, but the one before at the campfire? Yes, thank you. So I tried to contact the original support email address I used. It's no longer in service. So I checked the latest email I had got when I did get the tracking information on it. I've sent one out to them Thursday, Wednesday, something like that. No response yet. If I don't get something soon, then I'm just going to contact PayPal, and I've already taken screenshots saying, hey, here's the description. It actually says in the description, like, these are made of stone. I tried to contact them. Everything arrived with, like, shipping labels in Chinese. These people are running a scam. And, yeah, I'm hoping to, totally bust on these guys. Now, granted, the plastic dice are cool. I'd keep them. But I would not pay that much for them, and definitely not for that frame. At this point, I don't care if I have to send them all back. What I really want is just for these fuckers who are scamming people to not be able to do this anymore.
Finally.
Squeak B said, time to go Agent of Chaos on their asses.
Well, maybe. I could try to do something like that. But at this point, I think it's better to just, like, you know, bitch to PayPal and get it to where they just, you know, can't accept PayPal transactions anymore.
You got anything better to do?
I don't think they do, Aloy. I don't think they do. Keep running, Aloy. Keep running. Actually, if I can fight this fucker out here. Oh, but that's still too close to the camp. Are you serious? I don't want to deal with those things too.
Looks like I'm clear.
Nice. Oh, they're busy fighting up there. Okay.
Back to your business.
Keegan 9 souls.
Keegan, hello!
The ginkgo betrayed me not like this.
What happened?
Keegan 9 souls. Said. It gave me a headache LUL.
Oh.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. And I played like she.
I'm sorry.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. LMFAO. Keegan 9 souls. Said. She. Keegan 9 souls. Said. That was gold.
Come on, just pop up your little forehead dealy and let me... Cool. Good enough. Good enough for now. Oh, I did well there? You liked it? I don't know if you caught earlier, at one point I was saying, like, once you get down the dodging and, like, the stealth, this does have some rather Sekiro elements to it. Not quite as on point as it is. You don't get the parries and such, but you can almost...
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Oh, I meant this. Keegan 9 souls. Said. LUL. Keegan 9 souls. Said. The TDS was gold, I mean LUL. Title Niv. Said. Hello.
Kiara, hello! How are you doing?
We're under attack.
We're under attack.
Title Niv. Said. Hi.
How are you doing,
Title
Kiara?
Said. How are you liking Horizon?
I'm loving it.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. But I think that ginkgo headache was just normal. Keegan 9 souls. Said. I looked online at side effects and it was like, every result, first side effect, headache.
Woo!
Keegan 9 souls. Said. And it kinda makes sense too.
Yeah, because if it's increasing blood flow to the brain, then there's always the chance that it can just be a
Keegan 9
little
souls.
too much.
Said. It's apparently directing blood to the brain.
Yeah.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Yeah.
Here we are.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Was on a delay.
I just realized how the corruptors look like giant robotic face huggers. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Heard something.
Now you hear nothing.
Keegan 9 souls.
Only 3 left. Yeah, that'll be alright.
Said. BTW, I've been playing Ancestors and it's kinda mediocre NGL.
I am not surprised. I didn't necessarily hear bad things about it, but we may have intruders. Oh, really? How'd you figure that one out with all your dead giant mechs?
Keegan 9 souls. Said.
She went that way.
Yeah, exactly.
We're under attack.
The sun can't.
Ah!
Keegan 9 souls. Said. It's super repetitive. Title Nim. Said. I wonder if a shitty game is better than a mediocre gag.
I don't know what's up there, but it's big.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Nah, this is better than shitty. Keegan 9 Souls said, I'm still entertained.
Well, that's as long as that's, you know, what's going on, then that's, you know, it's accomplishing its goal.
Keegan 9 Souls said, it's just diminishing returns in terms of fun and reward. Title Nib said, like mediocre sounds boring, shitty could be entertaining.
Yeah, the so bad it's good type of thing.
Keegan 9 Souls said, it's more just turned into like a vibe with my apes kinda game.
Let me vibe with my apes.
Keegan 9 Souls said, which is good to just chill out to.
Yeah, you can have those. Oh, you know what? That sounds like a Deathbringer.
Keegan 9 Souls said, but not if you're expecting true excitement. Title Nib said, yeah, that don't sound too good. Keegan 9 Souls said, I
Those are
also got it
corrupted.
for like $15 compared to $40, which is what I would price it at. Keegan 9 Souls said, definitely not worth $40.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, come on, get out of the... Alright. Okay. Hopefully I can pick up some herbs. I thought I saw some herbs earlier. There we are, yes. Okay, that helps a lot.
These will keep.
Perfect. Now I didn't need to use any potions or... Well, other than the nullifying, like, poison corruption type thing.
Keegan 9 Souls said, I have 16 hours in it so far, which is $1 an hour LUL.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna value something at, like, price per hour, that's not great, but that's still better than, you know...
Probably going to need it.
Paying $40 for a 2-hour game that sucks. It's a thunder... Oh my god, I haven't had to face a Thunderjaw yet. I don't think.
Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel
Keegan
collapses,
9
they'll be
Souls
buried.
said,
I'll never reach the hatch.
yet Hollow Knight is $15 and I have nearly 1,000 hours capital. Title Nib said, to be fair, a short game is not a bad complaint for a dev to have.
No. Like, a short game can be like a well-done meal. Like... How am I not hit... What? Wait, what? What? No!
Title Nib,
No! Don't go out there!
it means someone wanted more.
Whoa! Whoa! No! Fuck.
Squeak B. Said. Hey Kiera. Hey Keegan. Title him. Said. B. Keegan 9 souls. Said. Also I'm still playing it. Keegan 9 souls. Said. So it's got me still hooked. Keegan 9 souls. Said. At Squeak B Nick.
Oh man, those little laser things spank.
Title him. Said. Horizon plot explained manly. People try to convince kid her earpod is witchcraft. Keegan 9 souls. Said. LUL.
What did I even get hit with? I don't know. But I convinced kid her AirPod is witchcraft.
Said. Man, this makes me think of Monster Hunter. Rise just came out and everyone says it's the most newbie friendly one.
Whoa, okay. T-Rex can move.
Bring down the demon!
What even hit me? I don't know. I cannot tell. I did not like it. That's all that I know. It hurt a lot. Do not fall off the cliff again, Aloy. That's a bad time. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
Title him.
Ugh.
Said. It's not the size, but the speed it has for how big it is. That's what's scary.
Yes. Yes.
Bring down the demon!
Title him. Said. Tripwires everywhere, and running.
there's some song by like Ninja Sex Party that's called like Dinosaur Laser Fight?
Title him. Said. I'm sorry. Ninja Sex what?
Party.
Squeak B. Said. Yeah. Squeak B. Said. The one that Aaron animated. Squeak B. Said. It's a bad. Title him. Said. Not an actual party. See. Squeak B. Said. They would argue they are the party.
Fuck! We need more fire! And rope it! Nope.
Title him. Said. I have questions about the lasers, but I'm biting my tongue because of spoilers.
We did it! I thought we would die.
Oh, man. Loot all the things.
Title him.
Ugh.
Said. Hoarding Zero Dawn.
Hoardings, yes. Is it just me, or does every, like, basically open world RPG type game become, like, hoarding the game?
Squeak B. Said. Horizon Zero Dang way to go.
Thank you,
Squeak
B!
Said. GG.
Ugh.
Title him. Said. Well, minus bot. That's an antithesis to hoarding.
Really? There was a Deathbringer gun down here? I could have used that shit? Oh! That would have made it so much easier! Oh well. I guess I'm just more of a badass for not using it.
I mean, that's the best part. Bring out your inner goblin.
Yes.
Title him. Said. No, I didn't mean it as a negative. Title him. Said. It's refreshing.
Scrabbling a bit.
I gotta say, that's a nice touch. You're in certain areas, she says something and it echoes. Like, Good on you, devs. Good on you. Building an immersion. I think I already got all the herbs I can get down here. No, I did not! Yay! I don't need the wood.
Title Nymph. Said. Her hair is ridiculously flowy. I'm jealous.
Yeah, for being dreadlocks, it should not be that flowy. Just saying.
Stocking up?
Originally, when I was playing this, I was like, man, potions are so much better than the medicine pouch. Like, you know, I don't give a fuck.
Title Nymph. Said. Yet it's like it weighs nothing.
Potions are worth holding on to.
Said. Pretty sure they are braids, not dreads.
Whatever. Yes, they're braids. I'm sorry. Still, they should have more heft to them than they do. Thank you for correcting me, Pete. But yeah, the herbal pouch is like...
Squeak bee. Said. Wasn't trying to be snarky. Sorry.
No, I was being a shit bee. Sorry, my presentation comes across a little dry.
Title Nymph. Said. We love your snarksy. Title Nymph. Said. And pun.
The hell is that? How do I pick up... You know what? I don't care. We're a plant growing in a rock, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, the medicine pouch is so much more useful than potions now. It's not even funny. No, that's not true. It is a little bit funny.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't
Title Nymph.
returned, the tribe would have been lost.
It was the rarest loot and it spawned in a rock.
Alright, let's talk to this dude, and then I'm gonna kill this drink and take a
Saved
smoke break.
The tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart
Title
of a
Nymph.
people like this.
Said.
Even the Karja,
The one
in
thing
all
that
their
bothers
red
me
raids,
about this
never
game,
broke through to
it's
the
the
embrace.
awkward jump cutting Mass
Well, this
Effect
enemy may
dialogue.
have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Alright. it can be a little jarring sometimes, but I'll give it a pass.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
It's just pain.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Okay, gotta pee. BRB. Grab a smoke, and I will return in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Oh.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sohan. You are cleared to proceed.
Title Nim. Said. Ah yes, Siri, the ancient god.
What are they called? Like cargo tribes? The ones that built like runways out of logs?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Title Nim. Said. I like how they hear the technical jargon as divine speech.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, they don't know what else to do with it. No, cargo cult. That's what the phrase was. If you've never heard of it, look it up. It is
So this is
a...
Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Cargo cults are, you had islands in the Pacific during World War II.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me.
During World War II, bases were established on these islands to run supplies, and the natives would get handouts from some of the soldiers. And after the war was over, they left, and the people there wanted to get more, so they started building artificial runways and, you know, mock towers out of wood to try and call down the metal birds to drop off more supplies. So this is basically just another version of a cargo cult.
Title Nim. Said. Oh what? That's crazy.
Yeah, if you get the chance, like, look it up. It makes me wonder, like, how much of ancient culture is based off of maybe some form of technology that they just didn't understand. Gestation E9B1, spawning phase tasking complete.
Title Live.
Correction, partial reactivation, standby, alert,
So
viable,
they saw it
psychos.
as a ritual of summoning resources.
Yes, yes.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Oh, fuck, I wanted to... B1001, birthing logged, tasking complete, standing by.
Another day has passed. You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother. I know, but it is time to get some rest. No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures. You will, in time, children. In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Just like real children.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Title Live. Said. It's almost as if being isolated for long periods of time is unhealthy for our mental state. Title Live. Said. Like that would ever happen IRL.
Are you familiar with the failure to flourish studies?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him.
Title Live.
Physical aggression
Said.
detected.
I was joking about
Physical
the pandemic
aggression is
LUL.
not permitted.
Title Live.
Except
Said.
yours. Damn
No, I haven't
sentinels. Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away.
So I think this was one of the things that was like, again, from World War II, like, I know there was something with like a Nazi project of just like trying to bolster their troops and strengthen their numbers by having as many children as possible. And they essentially tried to raise children like building machines. You had nurses that would come around, feed the kids, change the kids, and that was it, nothing else. And generally, without some form of stimulus, external input to keep them going, they would die. Some very early, some until they reached 8 or 10, but without having some kind of interaction, they literally just would wither and then just give up at some point.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green
Title
is the
Live.
color of grass.
said.
It's a mess.
Flowers can be any
Interesting.
color. Take a
Broken,
look.
painted on.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Title Nymph said. Also, I noticed there's a lot of lore here that's iterative of Killzone. The world building has parallels.
I haven't played Killzone, so I'm not familiar with that. I'll take your word for it, though. Nutrient stores depleted. So it sounds like they were underground for a lot longer than planned. And a lot of their just food ran out.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
Squeak B said. Sounds like they raised man and women children.
Yeah, it's like they... I mean, for some of the details they put into this, the design they came up with for raising kids was fucking broken.
I have no choice but to release you. But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen
Title
to you?
Nymph
I will stay
said.
here and sleep.
There's a reason why they're
And
raising them
remember,
that
all
way.
of you, what will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Squeak B
Unknown.
said.
But you
Wow,
won't
they
have
are
that
so
problem.
underprepared. Title Nymph said. MHM.
I mean, originally, the, what was it, Apollo Protocol was supposed to go and give them all sorts of teachings and knowledge, so it seems a little, counterproductive to raise them that way, considering what the original plan was. But whatever, we shall see.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Title Nymph
Never realized.
said.
Why not?
The score though, so good.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hollow offline.
They're probably all going to be the same, but I'm going to search them anyway.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big... Hello, child. My name is Samina.
The only thing that's a shame is that they don't loop over each other. That would be hilarious.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Title him. Said. It's like one of them screams the same lines.
Message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn.
Evidence released, project complete, sealed, data archived, operation suspended. G Prime order received, E9 runtime recommended. G Prime store query processed, gestation order received, E9 initializing. G Prime offline, neutrons depleted, psycho banks depleted. Viable waking multi-servitor B123. Power malfunction, repairing task processed. Chamber repaired, attached, gestation initiated. Wait a minute. So it starts off 2326. Operation suspended. Then it starts 3020. So almost 700 years later. Waking multi-servitor. Preparing task. Delivered. Accessing G Prime instructions. Transport tasking. Hatch unsealed. OK 1A1 positioning successful. Hatch sealed. 9 sealed. Operation suspended.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility. Obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Title him. Said. What a dick.
Yeah, he's an asshole, but not gonna lie, with certain points, sometimes somebody to slap you back a cognizance can help. I need to tap a kidney. I'll be back in just a moment.
Title nymph. Said. It's a lot to take in for anyone though, you know, for a human with no knowledge of any of this and learning all of that suddenly, including the fact you're a fake person without a soul.
Okay, I'm back. It's a lot to take in for anyone, though, you know, for a human with no knowledge of any of this and learning all of that suddenly, including the fact you're a fake person without... Well, He already said earlier that she probably came from a machine. And, you know, he was saying, I hope, you know, that's not the case. But she would have known that it's a definite possibility. And It's a bit much to say that she's a fake person or doesn't have a soul. She's definitely still...
Scan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
She's still definitely a person, and however you want to quantify a soul is still up to debate.
Title Imp said, I'm not saying she isn't real, but she will feel that emotionally.
I don't know. Depends. What's the phrase? Something like nobody exists on purpose and nobody exists on purpose and everybody dies alone. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I was down there.
Said, a complete copy of a whole other person that had a life must feel a way.
This is going to be interesting.
I don't know. Like... a lot better, at least to me, to know that you're a copy of a person who did everything they could to try and save humanity. I mean, one of my grandfathers is a Nazi. I won't get into what my dad or what my other granddad did.
Titled him. Said. Nice. Titled him. Said. LOLOL.
From my perspective, being a copy of somebody who, like, saved humanity, not bad.
Forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Said.
First you shun me,
Aloy,
now
why
this.
yeah, the AI I mean
I will
goddess.
not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way,
Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah, I mean, the gods. I mean, technically,
The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have
50-50.
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
I mean, at this point, Gaia basically is the voice of the planet. I can't use that save campfire. Okay. It sucks she's gone. Could have been really handy. But, you know, maybe we can reboot her. I need more medicinal herbs. Oh, hey. Maybe I can sell you some shit. We'll sell that and that. That. And that. Yeah, that's good for now. Another quick save.
Never know when I might need these.
Okay, so what's our next? We're going up there? It's like... I mean, before I would just draw a path. Not that I really care. Alright, let's... You know, let's get a mount. That will probably be fastest. Do a little log hop over here. I don't know if that's faster than just swimming across, but we'll do that anyway.
Almost there now.
Guess what? Horse butt. So now we're gonna head this way. Bye-bye, merchant. Don't get murdered. Thank you. By the way, thus far in the game, I have not purchased any weapons, I have not purchased any outfits, and I have not used any fast travel. And I'm trying to keep it that way, if at all possible. Damn it, horse.
Title nymph. Set. Damn. Title nymph. Said. I couldn't do that.
Everything I have has been given to me. I have the basic bow I started with, which has the regular and fire arrows. I have the tripcaster, which of course, I mean, I had to buy that because it's required as like part of progression of the game. And then I was like, I had the option to pick up the ropecaster. Now, okay, I gotta get up there. What's gonna be the best way? I should probably go north. I could try and go down the southern gate, but we've got the fucking, like, storm eagles along the way, and those are gonna be a pain in the ass, so we'll just keep heading north. I'm trying to head in that direction, mostly. So yeah, I still have the basic bow. I have the outfit that was gifted to me at the proving. Like I said, the tripcaster I had to purchase technically as part of progressing the game. And the ropecaster was an optional pickup at a certain point. And so I did grab it, but I didn't buy it. And then the modifications you can swap in and out. I did those. But my equipment has all been, yeah, either something that's required, cool, or it's just been given to me. And fast travel, I mean, I'm playing a fucking open world game. Why would I want to fast travel and not actually, like, play through it the way that you would play through it if you were you know, in this world? To me, that's half the fun of it.
Title nymph. Said. Thank you. Title nymph. Said. I feel that way too.
Oh, you are quite welcome. Okay, we want to turn at that point. So right there. Okay, we are going to try to just cut straight through that area. Now, granted, I'm not fighting my way the entire way there. Most of the time, I'm just charging through, but I feel that's still a challenge to not get overrun or have to fight enemies.
Title nymph. Said. It's also a testament to its design. If it all flows, you shouldn't have to fast travel.
Yeah, it's just some extra time taken up. And again, like, to me, some of that challenge is either having to fight things or avoid them or whatever. That way. Okay. So we have a convoy coming up. Hopefully they're not headed the way I am. Although I think I can still just run past them if they are. Alright, cool. And we'll just follow this road for a little bit. Or trail. Whatever. Oh shit, here we go.
They saw us.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's mostly fine. I don't want to deal with the fucking T-Rex. Okay, we will keep going to the right. We're just gonna put that after the fork. Okay. And the next one will be literally right, after the fork. Right now, the only thing I'm, like, super concerned with are the birds. Most of the animals I can just outrun. It'll be like, oh, they saw me. Okay, I don't give a fuck. I'll just keep riding, and I'm fine. Glint hawks are a little bit of a pain in the ass. But those storm eagles, those are the only machines right now that I'm just like, nope. No, I will not. I will not. No. Like that fucker right there. Literally right fucking there. And there's two of them. God damn. I don't like it. I'm half tempted to just like scale the cliffs on the side and pick up a strider. I just saved. Let's try heading down here and taking the road. Hopefully I don't get fucked. If I do, I'll just reload and then not go that way. Can I hide behind my horse? This may be the dumbest shit ever, but it looks like I can actually hide behind my horse. I don't think I can really get through without stirring up trouble, but this is still fucking funny.
Title him. Said. No horsing around. Title him. Said. Sorry that was bad.
Well, it wasn't that bad. It was fun. Yeah, I'm fucked. Leave me alone. I just want to travel north. We're heading that way. Actually, probably that way, because the other way is going to have rocks. Maybe I will get lucky. I think I almost got lucky. I think I'm about to get hit.
We're still in this place.
Quest up there? Yeah, let's talk to them and see what quests they have.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim, Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms.
Title
And the
new.
heap's back there.
Said,
a scrapyard, piled by Oseram
when I
pals
was your age.
from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I could taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
When I was your age, yeah. She doesn't look that much older. Like maybe 10 years?
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
what she's making, it reminds me of Dog from Half-Life 2. That's what it was called, right? The robot thing was called Dog. Kind of had like a giant eye for a head.
Title him. Said. A little bit, yeah. Title him. Said. Alex's pet.
Yes, yes, exactly. Oh boy, if you could get Dog in here, that would be...
Don't they have places to be?
the one machine that actually just helps. It helps people and protects people.
Said. Dog would fuck shit up.
Oh yes, yes. Dog would be a scary motherfucker. I already get angry when people kill my horse. But they're just kind of like drones that have been taken over. But if you have a machine that's friendly on its own, and the enemy's killed it, all my inventory dumped into burning them down. I'm gonna grab a smoke and another beer. And then we will continue.
Title Nymph. Said. They have yet to explore that idea, unless that's in the sequel.
Okay, I am back. I am back, and my right hand is covered in dog kisses. Oh, that's a bandit lair. Let's see, I've got about an hour left.
If we teach the cards and nothing else.
Yeah, let's see what we can do about dealing with that.
Okay.
In there!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 8. There's probably more, but...
They're leaving.
I think he's too far off for me to hit, but we'll try. Yeah.
Scaring myself.
Excuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells. No way for me to rappel down. Okay. version. Who knows where and when?
No, get off the thing. Oh, they're too far off. Okay. Okay, I'm up here. Can I not climb any further? Oh, there's a ledge. Okay. So many of them.
Calm.
Three raiders from GF Ditto.
GF Ditto, hello! How are you doing?
GF Ditto said, did Cole raid?
They're giving up.
Are they giving up? Because it doesn't look like they're giving up.
GF Ditto said, I am reminded why I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts games.
Sorry.
No one disappears without a trace.
Well, step out from behind your cover and say that.
GF Ditto said, prior to that, my speedrun began phenomenally, then I ended with my slowest time yet.
So speedrun of Kingdom Hearts?
GF Ditto said, no, I did a speedrun of Ruby Grim Eclipse, then after that switched to Kingdom Hearts 2.
Okay. I only see 2 other bandits in the immediate vicinity, so I think if I take them out, we'll be okay. Oh, it's weird what happened to the dude behind me. Blah!
GF Ditto said, but if I'm not playing the original versions of KH, I can't enjoy them, because the final mix versions that are all you can find these days crank the difficulty up to 30 just because they can.
That was close. I think I can make that drop. A little bit of damage. No big deal. We're just a few herbs. Okay.
Keegan 9 souls.
Keegan, hello! How you doing?
Pinpointed what's bad about ancestors.
What's that? Enlighten us. Wow. Okay, saying I can't go in through the front gate of the bandit fortress is quite literal.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. It requires you to do something 500 times which you should only have to do 50 of. Keegan 9 souls. Said. Is the quickest way I can summarize it.
Okay, so it just makes it much, much more repetitive than it should have to be.
Look out below!
Unnecessarily stretching the game to, shall we say, increase its longevity.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Exactly.
Well, it'll be great when I can stop coughing.
Help me, maggot!
Help me, maggot! Blah.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. If they kept the premise but just shrunk the amount of times you had to do it, it would be way better and more impactful.
There, a power cell.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Or, if you were able to do more things while grinding to the end game. Keegan 9 souls. Said. Like you can't even make fire.
Like
Keegan
at
9
all?
souls. Said. Grog want fire.
Man's red flower!
Keegan 9 souls. Said. I don't think so.
Last of the power cells is it in... Oh, it's up top. Okay, how do we get up there?
Keegan 9 souls. Said. But I'm only primate 2647 I think. Keegan 9 souls. Said. 2 out of 6 or 7.
Okay. Okay. so maybe I need a key to get in there? Oh, excuse me. I mean, I don't really see a way to climb to the... Oh. Maybe I can ledge grab my way up there?
Keegan 9 Souls said, again, cool to chill as a monkey and just do gorilla things, but why too stretched out repetition.
Yeah, no, I get that. Looks like I'm supposed to go down at the bottom and fight my way up, but I don't know how to open the fucking door. Wait a minute.
Keegan 9 Souls said, I read the dev intended that, but I don't know if that's like damage control talk lol.
What do you mean by damage control? Where's the other... Oh, other ladder is there.
Keegan 9 Souls said, like, oh, that's the way it was supposed to be, manga-s.
Well, I don't know. If it was meant to be, like, super repetitive, then that... Again, that just seems like a way to artificially stretch out the game, which does not seem like good game design. Fuck!
Keegan 9 Souls said, yeah, exactly.
If there's a key I'm supposed to pick up, I don't know where the fuck it is.
Keegan 9 Souls said, but also you gotta think, the dev could just patch it to make the game go quicker.
Oh, they could.
Keegan 9 Souls said, the goal is you evolve over 10 million years exactly. Keegan 9 Souls said, instead of cutting it to like 5 million years, they could make those 10 million years go faster. Keegan 9 Souls said, like No Man's Sky at launch.
Well, alright, I need to look this up.
Keegan 9 Souls said, your goal was to get to the center of the universe, but you went so slow.
But sometimes they want to stretch it out. Like if you look at Diablo 2, even though they could release patches for it, they wanted to keep it to where you could, or you had to replay it again and again and again to get like the best gems and runes and whatever.
Well, the slow was light speed. Keegan 9 souls. Said. Okay, good point LUL. Keegan 9 souls. Said. But this is fiction. Keegan 9 souls. Said. They could have made FTL a thing in the game, which was actually my next point.
Okay, so where's the building? They say there's ledges. Some people say the left, some people say the right that are climbable.
Keegan 9 souls.
Let's try the ladder. Let's try the right first.
Even if they let you travel there 5 to 10 times faster halfway through, it would be way quicker. Keegan 9 souls. Said. Or if they put more stuff to do in the meantime towards the center, which is actually what they did. Keegan 9 souls. Said. With the comeback update. Title Niv. Said. People have to think of NMS as Minecraft. It was never supposed to release as finished, it's a layered beta. Title Niv. Said. That was by design.
Was I on the right path when I went and tried to scale that one tower? At this point I'm confused, to be honest. Okay. Okay, there's a ledge there.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Well, the problem was more stuff they promised at launch wasn't there at launch.
Okay. I can't really do anything from up there.
Title Niv. Said. Everything that was advertised was released, by 10 dudes who made the game in a studio that lost half the project in a flood in Liverpool, so there's only so much they can do. Title Niv. Said. The comeback update was a planned update in their roadmap already. It's only a comeback because the optics later content in retrospect of launch looks like a pander to gamers.
I'm losing my shit trying to figure out how to get up there.
Keegan 9 Souls said, "Not really. There's a big table showing a bunch of the stuff that still isn't in the game." Title Nymph said, "I'd love to see that, considering I followed this game since 2013 when Unity was becoming a thing." Keegan 9 Souls said, "Although to be fair, that same table shows stuff they never even talked about but that they added in generously." Keegan 9 Souls said, "Huge link incoming if Diesel wants to turn off TDS for a second LUL." Keegan 9 Souls said, "Just warning LUL."
You should be able to post it. At this point, it should ignore links, so give it a try. Where is that?
Keegan 9 Souls said, "Dope." Title Nymph said, "I think for 10 guys who made this massive game, they should be given some slack where larger corporations are doing AR less for the vast resources they have." Keegan 9 Souls said, "Also that spreadsheet is 2 years old." Keegan 9 Souls said, "Just a warning." Title Nymph said, "The wrong people to be crucified in games." Keegan 9 Souls said, "I don't want it to sound like I dislike the game."
To the left of the thing?
Keegan 9 Souls said, "Just the launch was undeniably bad."
Oh, it's literally just nestled in this little corner here. That's dumb. Okay.
Okay, done. Now to get into the scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
Oh, so now we need to go that way. Okay.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
All right, Flicker Man. Can I go over that way? Yeah, I think so.
Keegan 9 Souls said, "It appears I played 70 hours around 2016 which I disliked, and a bit of it in VR around I don't know 2019 or maybe 2020, and that was a lot better." Title Nymph said, Okay, here's one of hundreds of examples of the overreaction it garnered from people from mob mentality they didn't deserve because they never once lied or undelivered. Their website once said universe in its summary, and someone pointed out on Twitter that it was changed low-key to galaxy, and people went off in threads about how they're a bunch of scheming liars trying to change the scope of the game. Title him said, but a universe to galaxy of 18 quintillion, that's 18 zeros, of planets, is oh no what a nightmare. Title him said, such a lack of content. Keegan 9 Souls said, at Title Nymph our problem was none of those planets had anything on them. Title Nymph said, because other games have a vast 18 quintillion planet-sized galaxy to explore.
Just stop searching for me so I can override one of the others and then use them to get in level by level, and we're done. That's all it'll take. Why is he still on high alert? Yes, he saw me. Let's go across the rope bridge and try and drop down on the one that's doing metal work.
The content that's on those planets is only using so much art assets to generate planets uniquely, where they were planned to over time create more assets for it to generate from. Title Nymph said, again, like Minecraft, scalable.
Why are these fuckers still searching for me?
Keegan 9 Souls said, have you seen that video? Title Nymph said, I'll watch it, but it already looks like a pander.
I'm gonna see.
Title Nymph said, the through line is that people overreacted and made NMS the Susan Boyle of games. Keegan 9 Souls said, it's not. It was pretty unbiased. Keegan 9 Souls said, the title is literally how it became better. Title Nymph said, okay, I'll check it out. Title Nymph said, I'll forever defend that game and that team though, because they really never lied.
find something Petra can use. Fast.
Yeah. Go play with your siblings. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, I can't refill my override? Well, okay. Whatever, I guess. What the fuck hit me? Oh.
Titled it. Said. Video essays be getting movie sized these days, lol.
Back to Petra. We've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Alright, their little timers ran out, that's why. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Whew.
Titled it. Said.
Fascinating.
I just watched a 2.5 hour VID essay on NFTs. I'll add this to my list, lol.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry for being a little bit... I mean, I know very little about No Man's Sky. And then on top of that, I was trying to get through that and not die, so... Sorry about being somewhat non-participatory. End the conversation! Ugh.
That rotten murderer's gonna get what's coming to him, girl.
Alright, miss, whatever your name was. I'm sorry.
9 souls.
Petra, I have the parts
Said.
you wanted, but there
No
are more
worries.
bandits coming. The rest
Titled
of their clan. They want to
Said.
take the town.
No,
Do
that
they
was
now?
good on you for
Hold this
surviving
thing
that
steady while I
XP.
give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Ugh, heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Where the hell?
Manners!
Oh, how funny that I brought up Half-Life, because she literally made a gravity gun that shoots radioactive popcorn, I guess.
She's working well so far.
Title then. Said. Is she trying to flirt with her?
I'm not sure.
Title then. Said. If you ever want to use those hips.
Oh, I... Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Ah! I blasted this fucker under the map?
Keegan 9 souls. Said. KEKW.
If there's some dumbass shit that's gonna come out of a bug, it's gonna happen to me. The amount of weird crap.
Horizon 0 collision.
I would say Horizon 210% collision. The amount of weird shit that I have seen on my stream. Swear my nuts. If somebody wants a beta tester,
LMFAO.
have me play their fucking game. Have me play their fucking game. Whatever's gonna go wrong, it'll happen to me. This is so dumb. There is so much dumb shit that I have experienced playing so many games on stream. I broke Subnautica. I got to walk on the ocean floor because I lost the water physics. Okay, what's our markers on the map? Those are the two things. Okay, let's try firing another couple of volleys. If not, I'll reload, and we'll see how that goes.
Title him.
This'll do.
Said. Alex's resume for being a game tester says for experience. I swear on my nuts.
Well. Let's quit, let's reload, and let's see if the bandit spawns in. This is so dumb.
What's with me?
She's working well so far.
That was easy. Okay, let's see if this happens again. Good riddance to you. I mean, shit. Playing Final Fantasy VII, I got...
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the
I soft-locked the game by getting stuck inside the corpse of a monster. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm sorry.
Title him. Said. Oh yeah, that was funny.
Anyone but a bandit.
When I was playing Borderlands 3 with Squeakbee, I caught on camera B launching a wolf into orbit. Ooh, the battle royale that Game Grumps released, Soviet jump game. I lost, I think, $5. on one of their loot boxes that did not loot. It didn't drop. It literally just soft locked in the animation of like revealing it, and I had to reboot the game.
Wasn't there one in Metroid Prime 3 at some point?
I'm not sure. There was a problem at the start when I was trying to do Prime 3, but that was an issue with my controller. It wasn't the game itself. That I know for sure. There may have been another one. I don't quite remember.
It's your bridge. Bridges come and go. Shoot it down. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. No, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout. Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra.
Oh, Dead Space.
Oh. Still
Sid,
feel the lightning snap in my hair.
She's talking about squeezing her hips and making her bite down on a leather strap. Title nymph. Sid. She freaking.
Might be a good time. Dead Space. All the like corpse bags jumping around in like the docking bay or something like that.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my
Keegan
friends.
9 souls.
They went after a herd of behemoths,
Sid.
and now they're overdue.
Was it you
Only
who was
seasoned
playing
hunters
Web?
go after machines like that. Can't
Yeah,
they
I played
handle
Webbed.
themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to
Keegan
that
9
trade.
souls. Sid. I just got it.
It was a good
Keegan
game.
9 souls. Sid. Impulse Spot.
Just, Keegan, be aware that it's a relatively short game. You'll be done with it in probably about like 3-4 hours.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How
Keegan
best to
9
follow the
souls.
herd.
Sid.
Sure, Grease is good with a
Pee-wee,
bow, but he
wee-wee,
could get lost in his own home.
Title nymph.
What have I done?
Sid. LUL.
It's worth it. Like, the game is just choice. Also, it's an indie game.
Keegan 9 souls. Sid. Should have been looking this up for the games I've been buying. LUL, not like this.
Well, you know, you can always check my stream archive. It'll have, like, the playtimes for all of them there. But, it's short, but it's really well done. And there's a lot to do. Like, it's short, but it's worth the money.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Balaja the task of getting cables from that
Keegan
herd.
9 souls.
But Sir Grease
Sid.
and Balaja are meant
Nice.
for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladia wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed the herd, it'll be my time.
Title nymph.
I would run off in search
Sid.
of them, but since George Grease
That's
stole
like
my
Celeste
place,
for
I have
me.
his spot on
Short
guard
but
duty.
such a journey.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the arch northwest of here to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Keegan 9 souls.
Let's keep that as a last
Sid.
resort.
Well,
do what I
Celeste
can.
isn't short capping. Keegan 9 souls. Said. Chapter 1 to 7 is. Keegan 9 souls. Said. But the game isn't kappa kappa kappa.
Yeah, there's a lot of replayability there. Alright. We did one quest for them. Well, Petra's right there. I might as well talk to her.
She a tall mountain.
I might as well talk to Petra and get part of this quest going. And then after that, probably head north to the next part. I said I was going to keep going for only another hour, but I think I'm going to keep going another hour after that.
Oh, he's so pale.
Or after
a few minutes
an hour from here.
The heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I haven't done the
I
side
don't
B
need a
stuff
forge
yet.
for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
Keegan 9 souls.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd.
Doing B and C
They've
sides
gone
is a
missing.
long time,
they
and
couldn't
chapter
have.
9 is even
Caleb's could
longer
find a
than
needle in
everything
a
combined,
slag
in my
heap.
opinion.
Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit!
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more.
Title nymph.
Our guns
Said.
keep us strong and
Yet
free.
one day,
Without
I'm
them,
not
we're
a
easy scrap for
completionist.
bandits and
The
machines.
game made me rage quit
You
enough
could trade
XP.
for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the
Keegan 9
cauldron,
souls.
it'll be out of our reach, and another
Said.
won't come for a long while.
Yeah, I'm saving it
we
for
need
after
those
I get
cables,
into Team
and we've got to
Hitless.
take them now.
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of
Again,
Caleb's time
congrats
and
on that, Keegan.
Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
Title
You're not
nymph.
angry?
Oh,
Said.
I'll make him sweat it.
What is Team Hitless?
But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Keegan 9 souls.
If you find those two,
Said.
send them back in one piece.
Speaking of,
if you
I
bring me
literally
behemoth
just
cables
learned
while
I
you're
can
at it, I'd
replace
be
my
beholden
run.
to you.
Keegan
Careful.
9 souls.
It could become a habit.
Said. So I'm going to submit it. Keegan 9 souls. Said. At title nymph www.teamhitless.com.
You can replace... Oh, so like you can submit your run now, and if you get a better one, you can submit it later? Because that'd be cool. That's nice.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. Yup.
I mean, that's fair to me, because essentially what you're doing is just keeping track of, like, whatever your best is. Trying to say you can only submit it once, and that is kind of doofy. Alright. I'm gonna regret tomorrow.
Title nymph. Said. So it's like a perfect speedrun.
Yeah, literally untouched.
Keegan 9 souls. Said. I'm going to submit the run with the Discord call audio channel muted and send the verifiers the unmuted version for transparency. Title nymph. Said. Was that a nice? Keegan 9 souls. Said. At title nymph just without the speed LUL. Keegan 9 souls. Said. You can take like hours and hours.
Yeah, there's no requirement on speed. It's just that you beat the game beginning to end with no damage, literally untouched. No, this is a Miller High Life. I'm partial. I'm not a big beer drinker, but if I just drink cocktails all night, I make my cocktails strong. I will get wrecked. So I usually start with some cocktails and then I move on to beers because, well, they just have less alcohol content and will allow me to keep playing without being totally, brain dead. Speaking of, I haven't been putting my drinks on the display. What the fuck are you doing, Alex? Come on. I've had 2 cocktails and 2 beers. Ding,
makes
ding.
sense.
So, even though I like
Keegan 9 Souls said, it's beating a game in the list on the website without getting hit. Keegan 9 Souls said, that's to clarify.
So even though I like
said
Speedwalk
XD,
even though I like things like Smirnoff Ice because they more flavor.
Title Nymph said, perfect job. Title Nymph said, jog asterisk.
They tend to be kind of expensive. If there were hard ciders that were a decent price, I would really want to go for those. But a lot of hard ciders are also expensive. And most of them are not like actual.
Said,
excuse me. A lot of them are not actual hard ciders. They're actually like fortified beverages.
Said, ciders are nice.
They get flavored. So between that and the price, I go with beers. Generally, if I get a good deal on a cider, then don't get me wrong, I will just absolutely, pound that dawn to dusk, or vice versa. But
said,
like a seltzer, yeah,
like a seltzer.
Yeah. I don't like bitter beers. I prefer sour ones, honestly. But middle of the road, just general beer. I like Coors Banquet. Banquet to me has a nice flavor. Has a little bit of a bitter hint, but it has almost like a pretzel quality to it. So I dig that. The follow up is the Miller High Life. Miller High Life has a little bit more bitter, but it's also a little bit more refreshing. It's hard to describe. It's like it has more of a bright flavor to it. And it tends to be a little bit cheaper. So when I'm trying to save some money, or when Banquet isn't available, I grab this. And yeah,
said, yeah, I don't like beer, but things like that I can get into as an alternative.
To me, the big thing about beer is the bitter flavor. Now, my girlfriend, she likes double IPAs, Indian Pale Ales. And those things just have hops. And she really likes her bitter flavors. To me, it's like drinking soap. It makes her happy, and I don't care. I want her to be happy. But for me, it's too much. In fact, if I have too many hops in my beer, it gives me a headache, the same kind I get if I take artificial sweeteners. So it needs to be light on the bitters or none at all. If you can ever get the chance, I have to recommend.
Said, I like my liquid potatoes.
Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, like, generally speaking, I like cocktails. I like hard liquors mixed with something because there's so much possibility there. But they're expensive and they're really high in calories, which is, again, like why I, start with the cocktails and fall back to this.
Said, same yet.
But if you ever get the chance, it started off as a joke. But there is a beer based on the Monty Python movie, Monty Python, The Search for the Holy Grail. And it is called Monty Python's Holy, and they've crossed out the GR, so it's Monty Python's Holy Ale. It's kind of expensive, but it doesn't have any hops. It just has this rich, toasty, like soft pretzel, crunchy flavor to it. It's really good. I would say of all the beers I've had thus far that are like traditional wheat beers, it is my favorite. But it's stupid expensive. if you can even find it, because you need to go to like specialized liquor stores to get it. It's a pain in the ass. So most of the time I don't buy it.
Title Niv said, wait, so it's based on a movie?
Monty Python, The Search for the Holy Grail. Monty Python was a comedy troupe, a skit show in the 70s. And at some point they made a movie that was a giant parody of The Legend of King Arthur.
Said, yeah, I like Jack Daniel's Single Barrel, but I can never find it. Keegan 9 Souls said, Dep not as rare, but yet. Title Niv said, oh, okay, cool.
If you ever get a chance to see the movie, watch it. If you've never seen anything from Monty Python, doesn't matter. Just at least watch that fucking movie. Because it takes the entire... Like, there's so many quotable lines. There are movies that I hate that have, like, good quotable lines in them. But this thing is just, like, the absolute pinnacle of tongue-in-cheek, dumb shit.
Said, I'll check it out.
In the best sort of way. If you need insight or you want me to help you, like, check it out, then let me know, Kiara. I'll help you. But I digress. Point is, I really like that, but it's expensive and it's hard to find. So I usually either go with Banquet or this. And right now, Banquet has been in short supply, so it's kind of expensive. So I've been going with Miller High Life. Anyway, I'm going to step away. I'm going to go grab a smoke. I will be back in a few minutes. And there may have been something I wanted to bring up. I can't recall right now. Doesn't really matter.
Keegan 9 Souls said, Diesel, have you seen Dusk?
Dusk, like the game? Because if you're talking about the game, I actually played that on stream a little while ago. If you're talking about like a movie or a show, then no.
Title Niv said, you were saying something about the Holy Ale.
Oh, the Holy Ale is just...
Said,
that's the name of the beer.
Yeah. Keegan 9 Souls said, it looks bad, fucking guess.
Actually, Keegan, no, you were there. You were there when I was playing Dusk. Because I was reaching a quitting point. We were talking, well, I mean, like, you were using TTS, of course. And you had this sort of like a flashback of like something with piano at like a college campus.
Keegan 9 Souls said,
And we started talking about like things like repressed memories and things like Souls partially
said, that doesn't sound familiar. Keegan 9 Souls said, oh. Keegan 9 Souls said, that sounds a bit more familiar.
Yeah, you had a moment where like you kind of had like a like I don't know what's going on. And then I started talking about how I had a similar thing, which is like part of like a fractured memory, at least for me. I think it came from a dream. But instead
Keegan
of
9 Souls said, regardless, I must not remember anything about the game.
You came in relatively close to the end. And because the way the game plays, when you start up a new area, it saves your
Keegan
exact
9 Souls
status.
Said, which for me is better. I've been Dick Hardy over the trailer.
When you start up a new area, it doesn't like refill your health. It starts you up with all your last resources. So for me, I had spent a lot of resources in the last area, and I was kind of fucked. So I was like trying to get out of there again. That's when like this conversation popped up where you had like this like it was kind of a fractured memory of like, from what I recall, you said something about like almost like a some sort of a campus. And either a
Keegan
piano
9
or
Souls
classical music.
Said, Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Classic Quake.
And, you're having this moment where it's like, well, is it like this is kind of like taking a moment to process, and I started talking about how it had a similar experience
Keegan
where
9 Souls.
Okay,
said,
yeah.
I do remember that conversation.
I was kind of running around like a rooftop over an open pit, trying to take down these cultists shooting like magic missiles at me, basically. And then I just like I was just so low on health and resources. I was like, I
Keegan
can't do
9
this.
Souls said, still not the game though, LUL.
Well, it's in my stream archive, so if you want to look it up, it's there. In any case, I will be back in a few minutes, and I will continue with this for about another hour with how much I've been blabbing just now.
Keegan
It might be a
9
little
Souls
less than that. We'll see.
said,
BRB.
LUL. Keegan 9 Souls said, he'll be lurking a bit.
Okay, that took a little longer than planned. Sorry. Whew. Yeah, and there are ways out there, so we're gonna head up to that one. Why it's not throwing in pathing, I don't know if that's part of the game now, or if that's just another weird glitch. Well, I reloaded, so I think it's part of the game. We will see. Gonna have about an hour left. Bundle, 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 bundle! Okay. I'm going to circle a bit wide. I don't want to deal with a T-Rex. I mean, I can still deal with them better than the giant, like, Thunder Eagle things, but...
Keep that for later.
Both paths go up this way. Turkey.
Looks good.
Yeah, this'll do. Save point. Cool. We shall loot.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh, wait a minute. What did I leave behind? I don't really care. Okay. Oh. Excuse me.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Where am I going from here?
Stalkers in the
Title
open.
him.
Watchers on
Set.
the other side.
Use the focus.
As far as I know, the focus doesn't show where where handholds are.
Title him. Set. Oh yeah, that's in 2
Jesus Christ.
NBM.
Low and quiet does it.
Don't you do it!
Okay, they're heading back.
Title him. Set. Ashley Birch did great with the character in this game.
Oh, is she the voice actress?
Title him. Set. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and now you're looking for me? Why? Why? You didn't see anything a moment ago. Okay, yeah, good. Fuck you. Go back to your little hidey spots. Whatever. I guess that's just too far for me to hit. Okay.
Title him. Said. She's also the main character of the first Life is Strange, Chloe.
I haven't played that yet. Come on. Move out of the way so I can thank you. No, don't shoot at it.
said. I actually like how they do the self-talk in this game compared to most games where that sort of thing usually comes across as video gaming. Title Nim said. Like, I wonder what's in that crate over there, like in Tomb Raider.
Yeah. I think my favorite one thus far has been when, like, they're looking for her.
Said. The way she talks to herself feels like she's really just thinking out loud.
Yeah. Yeah. When they're looking for her and she goes, she went that-a-way.
Title Nim said. Ahaha yeah.
Why is this fucker still looking for me? It's just perfect the way she bugs Bunny some of this shit. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly making our way up the backside of this.
Title Nim said. My favorite bad self-talk video in a game is probably Resident Evil 4. Title Nim said. There has to be ammo in this whenever you loot a dead dog.
Why is that thing looking for me? I detect something came through here, really? Why?
Just go like business.
Title Nim said. With all of their capabilities, you'd think they'd have thermal imaging.
Well, there are some that can send out some sort of a pulse to detect creatures or objects within a certain range. So that at least makes a little more sense.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
No. Stay in the grass, okay. Glint Hawk, not a big deal. Ravager, Watcher. Alright, those suck, but not too bad.
Said, where have I heard that guy before? Like in another gag. Title him. Said, game asterisk.
Another game or a movie, I'm not sure, but I think he's a prominent actor or voice actor. Better not. You better not. Don't do it.
Here we go again.
Since all the tall grass has red tops, I assume that her red hair is what gives her the camouflage she needs in those situations. Okay. Oh, I can't zoom in any further. Oh shit.
Title it. Said. Yeah, that's probably intentional.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Title it. Said. That's who it is.
Don't you poop on me.
Title. Said. Lance Reddick, the hotel clerk in John Wick.
Haven't seen John Wick. But there's probably something else I've seen him in. Right. Oh, motherfucker. It's just right there waiting for me. That sucks. It's not like any of these machines are bad on their own. But they're all kind of nasty, and if I had to deal with all of them at once, I do not want to do that.
Title him. Said. And Zavala in Destiny. Holy shit. That makes sense. Title him.
Fuck.
Said. And he's been in a show called The Wire.
Sorry, I'll look into that in a moment. Where the hell am I supposed to be going now? This way, I think. I hope. I missed it. I need to climb a rock face, I think. What do I do? I am confused. Okay, I can face the Glint Hawks up here now. Kind of. Ice potion. Okay. Fuck. Good riddance to you.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, well, so much for that.
Said. Robots A suggest chilling on Pride Rock.
Yes. I cannot aim any higher? Are you serious? Well, apparently it can't aim any lower either. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get wrecked! Okay, inventory modifications. Now, how to get up?
Snow haze. White as bone. Thought it got dark.
Am I going? I feel like I'm not going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh, there's a ledge. Okay, cool. And suddenly she's standing. I'm gonna need to deal with this thing now. Oh, I'm not ready for this shit.
Correct.
Ow. That's the one thing I do not want to fight. What did I just say? What did I just say? I don't want to play with you. I'm all out of potions, yep. Fuck. Well, it's definitely a visage.
Guy's sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I'm half expecting this dude to actually be an android who's survived from, you know, the old times.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this
excuse
door.
me.
You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. They fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Oh, this does not bode well.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the
Said,
feel of physical
they
media
have
on your
plant-based
fingers.
eggs, Karen.
And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Travis is an asshole, but he's amusing and practical.
Mind your footing.
Well, thank you for saying that as I fall down the pit.
Title him. Said. Practical assholes are always amusing.
Like literal assholes. Well, no, that's not true. They aren't always amusing.
Title him. Said. LMAO.
That's my way across.
This is going to be a big, big exploratorium, isn't it?
Title him. Said. I mean, we did something right if there are tribes living on beyond the apocalypse.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, Aloy, just do it.
I could have said it better myself.
Shut up, Silence. Why don't you just live up to your name? What? Fuck.
Title him. Said. Food for thought.
Glad that's over.
I wanted to grab it, not stand on it. Okay, that'll work.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Peg I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well... he died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I mean, that sucks. I mean, you know.
Title him. Said. Alpha regrets being Alpha.
Yeah. But he was trying to save, you know, some of the last remnants of life on the planet at that time. Doesn't matter if he did it or didn't. I mean, the end result for him as a person sucks, but the fact that...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days.
Title him. Said. Plot twist.
Concern yourself with
his colleagues were just voices in his focus.
And you might live
Title
long
him.
enough to hear them.
Said. That would be depressing.
Yeah.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah.
Title
Take care of each other, alright?
Says,
Okay
can't
with
they
this.
just like wrap some vines around it? LMAO.
Goodbye.
The machines eat all biomass, all organic matter. So something like vines doesn't work. You need to have enough armor plating and enough anything in place to make it look like it's dead. Stone, metal, whatever.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Title Niv. Said. Well, the 1.4 millimeters gap, that's like less than a cm.
Yeah, but they said even, what? It was at 10 millimeters, so 1 centimeter. Like, they could still... It had to be less than 2 millimeters.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Well, it was 700 years
You knew
ago.
she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Lightkeeper protocol, which it sounds like that's basically what Aloy is.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That was disappointing. Ted, you could have done better. Even Travis's eulogy was kind of shitty, but
hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
if this is their last days, why does he need updates? Like, who gives a fuck?
Title him. Said. You're right.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth, a whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh. I guess he needs reassurance for everything that happened. I think he feels guilt. Whatever, shit happened. Were you at fault for it? Yeah, partially.
There's
Whatever.
another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
But, you know, wasn't all his fault. Tried to, you know, take steps to save all life on Earth. Just fucking shut up and let everybody enjoy the end of their existence. All you can really do. No reason to make it worse for everyone just because you're, you know, pissed over the fact that things didn't work out.
Said. That's fucking depressing.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Don't tell me this guy lost his shit and he's the one who, like, set Hades loose to, like, fuck up everything she tried to do to save it. Like, before it was like he was just chasing the money, he wasn't a bad guy, but if he's gonna lose his shit and, like, wipe everybody out, everything out, just because he can't handle his own guilt, then I have no pity.
Title him. Said. For some reason I thought you weren't there yet, so you already know about Zero Dawn.
When I opened the hatch,
Title him.
the air rushed in from this
Said.
side.
Because she mentioned the name.
Yeah, they already said what Zero Dawn was, like, to restart the planet.
The chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Title him. Said. Oh, okay.
Ah, so he fucking strangled them. Great.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay?
Title
See,
him.
what this is about
Said.
is...
That's a lot of faith in posterity to
I
do
said
this,
stop trying to
knowing
access the
it all
goddamn
ends
system.
up until the very last seconds.
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. if we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Atmosphere.
Title note. Set. Yeah.
First off, that's a real asshole move. Second, because Elizabeth signed off on all of this and designed all of this, having Omega clearance for Ted Faro, for all of her knowledge and insight, that was a dumb move.
That's like asshole of all assholes of human history. Title Niv. Said. Deleted human history.
Elizabeth knew that, like, she said that she, like, that's the whole thing. Ted Faro fucked everything up. He'll be absolved as long as he foots the bill to fund Zero Dawn. Fine. He'll pay for it. And then after that, don't give him any control. He already botched things once. If there was something in there for Omega clearance, like, she should have seen it. That's disappointing.
Title Niv.
He killed them all.
Said.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Title Niv.
Now all you have to
Said.
do is kill Hades.
And it was this moment that I loved this game.
Well, where she said it's so small, or Oblivion versus Hope. Originally, I was going to go in here before it took me into the room, but okay.
Title Niv. Said. Oblivion vs Hope. How the two are so entwined.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Can I get down there easily? Oh, okay, stairs. And then we can zipline this shit.
Try not to fall to your death.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Thank you, Silence. Okay.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Said. The story goes to places, dark places, a lot of post-apocalyptics don't even go to.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it. But for now, I need to call it a night. I'm tired. I've stayed up way longer.
Said. but something beautiful in that darkness.
Yeah, I mean, like, it has to be respected, and there's nothing better than to look it in the face and have it look back and say, I understand. Because whether you like it or not, it's still there. And if you're terrified, then that's fine. That is perfect. You should be. But that's not the point. The point is understanding and knowing and figuring out how to best face it, not to just hide it away. Anyway, let's rate our X. We'll see. Hopefully he's on for a little while more. And I will probably be back tomorrow. If not, then within the next few days.